all that well, but he's gonna find. Oh, maybe. Okay, so they're gonna. Yeah. Okay, so they're gonna. Yeah.
Hey Based Swag, welcome to the stream. I'm giga streaming today, I think. Like I'll go from now to 4 p.m. and then probably from 4 p.m. Like I'll have a dinner break and then after dinner break I'll gate some more. Yesterday I stopped just almost at the experience recruitment threshold. So I'm very close to starting a party assembly. I think I'll do the stay hydrated. I think I am staying hydrated. I'm drinking a gamer juice right now. Let's see, I think I bought the fire protection potions. And I have invisibility potions, so this should be easy. Yep, I have 2 of them.
Theatricality and deception. Powerful. Let the games begin.
I've done this riddle 100 times, but I still sometimes get it wrong.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
Okay, let's see. What's the first duty? The hymn is at the midday, so a prayer. This is evening, this is
like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
And I'm over the threshold. Can start assembling the party now. I still haven't decided between Valigar and Dorn.
I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
I knew I forgot to do something yesterday, and it was to read about Valigar conflicts with Edwin, and like allegedly you can't have Dorn and Anoma in the same group if you do the Dorn's quest, the first part of his quest line, like the Radiant Hall Massacre. And after that, apparently, Anoman has no more problems with Dorn. What about Edwin and Valigar? I don't think, like, it would be logical for them to conflict, but I don't think it works. I think that conflict, there's some scripts missing from this conflict and it never fires. Some triggers. Let's see. Pick up Anoman here.
Thank you, good doctor.
Strangers, perhaps you have more courage than the worms that frequent this pit of corruption. I am Anoman, warrior priest of hell.
Let the games begin.
Anoman. Why don't you have any points into flails? Because if I'm taking Valigar or Dorn, then they will be using Defender of East Haven. And they can also use Flail of the Ages. It doesn't have to be Anoman. Although Valigar would be good with Celestial Fury. Main hand. I think I'd prefer Anoman to have Grand Mastery faster.
What is it now?
Looks like it's proceeding as expected.
Let's pick up Jaheira now. I'm at the point where I need mass invisibility. In case I get an ambush.
Yes, the fire rises.
Jaheira has the very rarely used spell Pixie Dust, which is pretty much mass invisibility. But I won't be able to sleep in the dogs because of the bar employer standing in the inn. And I don't think there's other spot where you can rest in the docks. And Edwin is also at the docks. Do I have the scroll? No.
Very well.
So show me his body. I am here to fulfill.
So get the scroll first. Sleep with Edwin to regain his slots, and then only then pick up Jahira and leave the docks.
For you. Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
This guy doesn't sell mass invisibility.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Yes, the fire rises.
Is it important, peasant?
She doesn't have mass invis either. That's strange. Who has it then?
So show me his body.
Probably in the Wizard Enclave.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me? For you.
Someone's attacking me. In broad daylight? That's strange. I guess it's already starting to... It might be considered dusk already, that's why.
I shall go forth at your command.
I have to swallow the pride and also an invisibility potion. Because I don't want Anaman to explode from backsteps.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
What business to you?
This is the instrument of your liberation. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
She has invisibility. Okay, that's good.
This gives you power over me.
Was that the play? Probably not, but...
For you. Let the games begin.
You'll pick up Jahira in a moment, but... I need Edwin first.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
You have surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I have of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me once more, though just barely.
What spell does he start with? No stone skin. No invisibility.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me. This is the instrument for you. Let the games begin.
Oh, all right. Yes, I see.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
You found the proper documents. Now you will need to gain a private discourse with Renal Bloodskull. Yes, then the matter will be well in hand.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body. I'm here to... This gives you power over me. For you.
Is only possessed by the learned.
Let the game. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Next
No plan is proceeding as
or
expected.
whatever you're after.
Let's see. Not much of a choice at this moment when it comes to spell selection.
Yes. So show me his body.
I remember something of this place. There are soothsayers and conjurers who whisper in hushed tones about an artifact lost to antiquity, but not so lost to a perceptive mage.
Oh, you think I'm here to fulfill Raza? And this gives you power over me?
Are they still here? No, they're gone.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you. Let the games begin.
I've been waiting here for who knows how long.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
It is done.
Yes. The fire rises. Oh, you think dark. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Now I can't pick HD yet at this moment.
So show me his body.
Scimitar or dagger? I'm going to throw a dagger, and at the point where I have another one in the Underdark, she should have some points to spare. She'll get Balm, I think. Because there's a lot of fights that I won't be able to contribute much with my main character. The best I can do is use throwing daggers to get some DPS in. Now, should I just go on a thieving spree with Clara? It would be the fastest. Since this is an assassin run, I might forgot my ethics and just steal everything I need. I think I'll do this. I'll just go on a pickpocketing spree.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's
But right now I
destiny.
have to take a call, and
One
it would be also a good occasion to read about the Valiger-Edwin conflict.
tedious
If my
I go.
hypothesis is found that
Yeah, fine, fine.
they don't
Just
really
stop
conflict because
pestering
it's
me.
not implemented. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So, see you soon, guys. So every source says that Edwin and Valigar don't actually fight. They're supposed to, but something is broken in the script. So I will risk it and take Valigar with me instead of Dorn.
For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Let the games begin. Outside proceeding as expected. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Yes. The fire rises, so show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This is the instrument of your liberation. This gives you power over me?
More class magic resistance. Here I can have it right now.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Valigar.
For you. Let the games begin.
More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Valigar. Holy shit, this guy has a lot of wasted points. A fucking spear? Longbow in BG2?
Yes. So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I guess his bound items are okay. May not wear armor heavier than studded leather. I mean, it was kinda my point to make him hide the armor but weak AC, so that enemies target him instead of my thief, so I guess that works out. I guess that works out the way I wanted it to.
You've thought this through? I bet that shall do the trick.
This gives you power over me? For you.
Now I need to defeat the sewer party. Hey Beef, who is our sixth party member? In BG, in SOA, Herdalis, but I really want to take Sarevok in TOB. So I'll have to ditch someone. I haven't decided yet who will be ditched for Sarevok. And I have still entire SOA to do so. And maybe I'll finish it first and worry about it later when I actually get to TOB.
When we sleep in the field, there is always the chance that we will be beset by foes, yes? I cannot help but be reminded of my father at these times.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
I think it's time to steal some scrolls. I won't be trying to be cute and ethical this run.
Yeah.
With limiting
You are delving in the graveyard. The Nether Scroll. Think of it.
with limiting myself with stealing.
So
The
shall
written
be his
word of the
body.
creator races. It should be mine.
Excuse me. I need... Yes, to the graveyard district. The tomb is there.
Sarevok duel to Thief would make for a nice Blackstab Murder companion. It would be thematic, but like one assassin is already takes a lot of attention to position for backstabs. So having two companions with backstab is too much to manage. Like you can just pause, I guess you can pause more often, but it's an overkill. I actually dual him to mage because like playing BG1 and SOD with an assassin was fun. Like I had a tons of fun, especially in SOD because there was a steady supply of invisibility potions in SOD, unlike in BG1. But I also want to actually finish this run and win the final fight. And this is why Sarevok comes as an insurance policy. To win the final fight, if I manage to level him up and so on, and actually get there.
I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny. This gives you power over me?
Damn, it's logged good.
For you.
Really?
Let the games begin.
Let's see our open log score. Weaker than mine.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Hey Kronos, morning.
Yes. The fire rises.
Any darkness allies
So
in the
shall
chat?
his body.
It's extremely painful, but I've already done this a
I
couple
am
of
here
times.
to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Hey Cancel. What I do is I leave entire Watcher skip. I don't do it in SOA, and I don't scroll with... I only learn the scrolls I have to in BG in SOA, and then powers leveled Sarevok with scrolls. But it's still a far way from actually dueling him, completing the duel, so he just tags along for some time.
And this gives you power over me?
That's enough to rob every merchant in the game.
It's so cloudy.
Have anything interesting? I've done runs where I limited myself to not stealing, and it's not really even that much of a problem for the most part, because you just only buy the scrolls you really use, and there isn't actually that many spells you memorize on a mage. The rest is just a filler and an XP farm. Any lore of how Hexat is able to control? Well, she's a vampire and they are well known for their domination abilities. Guess she's just dominated as in the spell. Although it's a pretty large distance.
I got some
cheap beer for ya.
Oh, it would be good for Anoman if he didn't lower his his strength score. And this is a flail. I don't need any of those because there's a lot of copies of these scrolls in other shops. Have you ever ascended in no reload? Yes. One of the runs is on my YouTube channel. I'll post a link. That is the full run I did on stream.
For you.
There's another video of only the final fight in total. I think I have like 5 or 6 no reload ascensions, but only one on stream.
Let the games begin.
But since this run is going all the way, it will be too soon. This is the run. I mean, like, look, people are miming about Assassin, and I agree. Like, the longer the game goes, the weaker the class gets, because you start fighting enemies who seem invisible all the time. Like, every single demon is invisible. The biggest spike in power level of an assassin, I have to say, is in SOD, where you reach a high backstab multiplier, you get a lot of good items, and you get a steady supply of invisibility potions. Like, I wrecked SOD with Assassin. Of course, I wouldn't even have to be there, because I have also Corwin in the party, and Archer also wrecks SOD. But anyway. But the thing is, the party is composed of 6 people. So even if my main character is completely useless, I still have 5 powerful characters to win the game. I just need to keep my main character from dying, which is, I guess, is kind of a challenge, because Thief is very weak defensively. Dwarven Defender is the right class for doing the Ascension. In my opinion, it's the safest, most well-rounded class to ascend. Because, like, Fighter, Berserker Mage is more powerful in general, but you, let's say, you rely on Stone Skin to not die. You have good HP pool, but HP goes down very fast on double damage. So let's say you're fighting like that pack of Daryl Berserkers in the Sendai Enclave, and they're shooting you with crossbows or so. Your AC isn't stellar, so you're getting hit. Let's say you have a brain fart and your Stone Skin goes down. You don't see it because you have a full portrait of buffs, so you don't see Stone Skin going down. And the next thing you see is taking 40 damage each hit. So dying with a Berserker Mage is very much possible. Or you get dispelled because your spell immunity abjuration ran out. Dwarven Defender is much more robust in that regard. And he's good from the first hour of the game to the last one, because, for example, unlike Barbarian, you don't have a low point. Like early mid SOS are low point for Barbarian, where your DR just doesn't get there yet. You don't have hardiness, so you get 10, 15 from levels and 20 from Defender of East Heaven, and that's not enough to frontline on double damage. Epicki Ma is dueling Assassin to Mage. Yes, he compromised on the morals of Assassin. But the thing is, like, at level 13, Assassin doesn't get increased backstab multiplier yet. So what do we actually get of being an assassin instead of, let's say, an unkitted thief? I think there's a... In vanilla, I think he gets, because I have rogue rebalancing for thieves, so my kits are slightly different. Let's see. You get 1 backstab multiplier. I think that's rogue rebalancing change. A vanilla assassin has normal progression, but reaches times 6 at level 15 and times 7 at level 17, I think. But instead he gets +1 to attack, not and damage, I think. I have to check on the game without rogue rebalancing. I'll read the wiki, let's see. Because this is rogue rebalancing. This is a change kit. Yeah, he gets bonus to attack, not and damage, so this is good. Backstab multiplier times 6 at level 17 and times 7 at level 21. And may use poison weapons, so same as rogue rebalancing. There's nothing about times 2 multiplier at level 1. I guess the damage and attack not might be enough to consider. Might be a good enough reason to pick Assassin. Yeah, maybe he plays RR too, you're right. Because let's say if you want a thief in a party, like you want thieving abilities, but you don't want a pure thief in a party, then for example Swashbuckler isn't bad because you get some additional bonuses, but you can't backstab then. Swashbuckler cannot backstab. So yeah, I guess the Assassin is the right play if you want a dual to mage at level 13.
My head hurts.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body. This is the instrument of your liberation. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I did SOA in a 5-people party many times. It used to be my go-to setup actually for SOA. Because I like to pick Saravoki in TOB.
And this gives you power over me?
Really the only fight in the game that requires your entire party to give 100% of their abilities
For you.
is the final fight, and only if you pick the hardest variant of the final fight.
Let the games
Because
begin.
if you pick Balthazar, you can solo it with Balthazar in your team. Of course, you still need to stay alive, which is not always easy, depending on your class.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
You'll probably see a bunch of new spells, and they are added by the newest SCS version. There's like something under 20 new spells combined, Divine and Arcane. The duplication back of the scrolls, and this is duplicated too. We might need to sell some of the stuff I've stolen to get around it.
It's so cloudy.
Other great class for Ascension is Fighter Cleric Multi. Because you get Hardiness, you get Armor of Faith. tons of protections, high HP, and you of course you pick Dwarf for extra saving throws. Super solid class. And Fighter Thief is also decent, multi-class Dwarf.
As you wish. Exact.
There is still a bunch of low-level scrolls from that guy. And that should be enough for the entire game. Probably won't need to steal them from any other merchant. Only the impactful ones.
Yes, if it's required.
I think that the newest version of SCS also rolled back spell immunity into one scroll. Like you don't get 8 versions or so of it. I'll have to check out one of the higher level merchants.
If that is what you want.
And when I think of it, SOA is actually super stingy with good items. Let's take Legacy of Masters for example. An item you can get in the first hour of playtime in BG1. You only get in like, what is it, chapter 6? Because you get it from the blood pool in this final confrontation with Bodhi.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
After still some scrolls, the next play is to do the sewer party. To get a head start on equipping my team.
The customer is always right.
Cloudy.
and recruit Herdalis.
Yes, the fire rises.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Yeah. With rogue rebalancing you cannot steal from this guy. It stops you from... Oh, interesting. It stops you from abusing the stealing and selling to the pawn shops loop of infinite gold. All of the elemental spells got buffed significantly in the new SCS. They all got some special abilities which are quite powerful. Which mostly plays against you because you fight a lot more elementals than you summon. Like some of them got really pretty damn dangerous.
So show me his body.
As you wish.
If you see a new spell and want me to show the description, then write in the chat. I've had a stream when SCS 35 was released for the first time. It was a cleric mage run, and I showcased and tested all of the new spells. There was a lot of bugs then, but the changelog says that most of the bugs are fixed by now. I've been tracking the Gibberlings forum to see how stable is the new version.
Is what you want.
It says yes, 35 good. It's very customizable, so you don't really have to install any of the new modules. It's a definitive improvement. I think they fixed Icewind Dale spells, because before that you kinda had to install the separate IW vacation mod, because the SCS was outdated. I think that if you skip all of the new modules, like new mechanics, then all you get will be improvements. For example, they fixed... from what I've seen so far, they finally fixed the problem where there were invalid items spawning. Like invisible, invalid objects in the treasures that you could pick, but you then couldn't get out of your inventory, for example.
My head hurts.
Because all of the new systems, like the provisions, the additional benefits from resting at inns, you don't have to install them if you think they make the game too hard or too easy. The no permadeath could be a useful thing for people who like to run a hard SCS playthrough, but not a no reload one. Like they like the challenge of hard fight, but they don't like the frustration of reloading because your companion got permad.
Cloudy, but I will try.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me?
I did a run with the provisions, and I also have the provision mechanic enabled, but I have it on the most lenient setting right now. Because the problem with it is that there are certain areas in the game where it makes a big impact. The areas you cannot turn back from, like planar sphere, planar prison, spellhold. On the hardest setting, you have 3 rests until you have to go to an inn. Like 3 rests for entire spellhold makes it much more challenging. But at the same time, let's say you're doing Faircrux dungeon. You run out of rest, and then it's a pure frustration because you have to spend 10 minutes going back to... Okay, maybe 10 minutes is too much. Like 5 minutes going back through the dungeon and to the city. It doesn't add additional challenge, but it adds tedium. So I have it enabled in case I...
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I wanted to actually roll with it, but I don't feel like
So be it.
really setting it to the hardest level right now. I have a bunch of scrolls. Let's see. There are 2 more merchants I can steal from that have good stuff. This shop.
It's so
Have a look at
cloudy.
theirs. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
As you wish.
Let the games begin.
Yes, if it's
Welcome to my humble
required.
establishment.
If that is what we want. My head hurts.
Okay, that's all from this guy.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
For the glory of Am!
I think I can sell stolen items to this guy.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's Ghul's destiny.
Hello, friends. Might I have a word away from the ears? Well, she is worthy of your trust. That is think on it, but the door is closing soon. Do not delay too long. Farewell.
This gives you power over me?
Now let's see, what does he propose? Most of these are new. The spells I don't have memorized yet. But they aren't any good. So I have more important things on the shopping list right now.
Wow, an adventurer.
Do I need anything else from you, Hexat?
For you.
You mean Clara?
It's cloudy, but I will try.
Let the games begin. Thank you, good doctor. The plan is proceeding as expected.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Can you identify it? No, you're not a genius enough.
Yes, the fire rises.
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Should buy the invisibility ring for my main character. It should get quite a lot of use out of it.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
The bind got a level. And a proficiency point, let's see. I would need scimitars at some point. But before that I need 2-weapon fighting style.
So show me his butt. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Okay, Edwin is fine.
This gives you power over me. For you. Let the game. No plan is proceeding as expected.
What's that ring? Ring of air control. Improved invisibility once per day. That goes to me. Girdle of Giant Strength. There sure is a lot of people who can make use of it in my party. Secret word. Might as well buy Shield of Reflection now, I'll need it anyway. Kinda tempted to give this to my main character.
Yes, the fire rises.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Can't afford anything good yet. I should give Jaheira at least some kind of a weakest scimitar I can find. The weakest magical scimitar.
This is the instrument of your liberation. So show me his body.
Okay, let's arrange Edwin's spellbook. Elemental summonings may still be the right play here, until I have improved haste. Breach Chaos, Cloud Q is always good, maybe 2 Cloud Qs. I always like to have at least one Otilux Sphere. It can really save your ass in a pinch, like if someone is CC'd and about to die. This spell is pretty powerful. This is one of the new ones added by SCS 35. Up to 8d6 damage with no saving throw. And can deal 1d8 each round until someone makes that saving throw. Has a quick short casting time, but is a touch spell. And this is improved protection from fire, changed in the newest version. It's buffed to 1 turn level, 80% resistance, which kind of frees up slot on your mages. So this is an interesting spell because +4 to strength can be a huge bonus. Like if it gets you from 17 strength to 21, you go from like what, +1 to damage, +2 to damage, to +10. And a significant attack node bonus too. What's her strength score? 15. So she'll get to 19, which is also a huge... basically anything over plane 19 is a big bonus. Because of the partial strength scores that happen between plane 18 and 19. But it also slows you down, so it's kind of a commitment to a fight. will be good for now.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. If this gives you... For you.
Hey Daryl. You've missed the best part of SOA. You've missed the scrolling. Sorry.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding. Yes. The fire rises.
How does new Divine Protection from Fire stack with regular fire res items? I haven't tried, but I assume it stacks normally. Like, it should get you over 100%. I can try it on Edwin in a moment. It says 80% absorb. That might be just wording.
So show me his body.
Get on it right away.
For honor and glory!
No, it's a normal, I think just a plain fire resist.
I'm here to
Just
fulfill Ra's al
imprecise
Ghul's
wording
destiny.
in the description, I think.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
It is a viable spell, yeah. It's 1 turn per level. 80% is enough for most applications.
For you.
It is done.
Why is it instant? So each elemental got special abilities that have limited use, and they also all got special effects on hit.
Anoman, I've been intending to ask. This most noble order of the Radiant Heart of which you belong, why is it that you lead the converted like lambs to the slaughter? On ramparts across the Faerun are heads on pikes of the Radiant who've been eulogized to the myth and allure of your vaunted brotherhood.
It is very unwise to meddle with the cornerstone of civilized life in the Faerun. The Brotherhood has brought peace to tumult, so that good might prevail over darkness.
Interesting conversation.
Let the games begin.
Now, how to best approach this fight, because it can go south rather quickly.
Fine.
Armor of Faith on S. Protection from evil. Entropy shields.
What a waste of my talents.
Because I was going to relearn the game from scratch by installing spell item revision. Most of the new content is in the completely new spells added. Oh, right, I fucked up. Fucked up the key assignment. Cost spell.
Go bother someone else.
There aren't that many revisions.
How much experience have
Oh yeah, you were talking about the actual mod spell revision, okay. Yeah, and like some of the spell modifications between different mods converge. I mean, I guess that's the case of sometimes it being logical,
Fine, just stop.
and sometimes just people being used to the new version and applying into their own mod. I'm doing it a bit slowly because I need to get in the groove with the casting routine.
Oh, all right.
Yes, the fire rises.
No, also now I know why I like to have 3 arcane casters in the party. Because the pre-buffing is much shorter than when you can go like this, then this. Improved anvil, and those can conclude my BG career. I heard stories about improved anvil, but I haven't actually seen any gameplay.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Hey Nonstop Snaps, welcome to the stream. Is there a gameplay of improved anvil on YouTube somewhere? Like someone doing a hardcore anvil run? Because I'd watch it to see what's it about.
Yes, I see.
It shall be done, and done well.
Some old footage, yeah, that's what I thought, like 360p footage. Now the problem is if this guy decides to cast lightning that bounces, and he loves to cast lightning. Meta 6-man party for a first try. That sounds promising.
something you need?
Very well. I hear you well enough.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
So I heard this is the best channel on Twitch. Well, I guess for some people it might be. If someone likes spicy assassin gameplay of hiding behind your much tougher team. I'm joking, because like in the BG1 and in SOD, assassin was just fine. But the later I go into SOA, the the more there are fights that I can't really contribute much. Stories about 90% PDR spiders, yeah, and from I heard the mod creator or creators hate kiting, so like they make missile weapons useless.
Yes, master.
But I have never actually played it, I never seen anyone play it, and isn't the mod actually not free? Like you have to pay for it?
I can hear you well.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Now, how do I get this run going without dying like an idiot? I have to... In fact, my entire keyboard is practically already taken with keybinds. It's free now? Maybe. Like after the stream, I'll actually go to YouTube and try to Google or try to find some Anvil run, because now I'm curious how it actually looks. Because I played OG Tactics. I played the Tactics Remix for Enhanced Edition. And like, sure it was difficult, but every fight has a twist to it. When you recognize the twist, it usually gets easy.
This gives you. Oh, you think
What is this? How did I get this? Let's see. I don't know. This ability, it's from Rogue Rebalancing. Deku. Okay, I'll check it out. The next attack. That's good. That's a good ability. Damn. That's an unironically good ability.
For you. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Let's see. Now, do I whiff the attack? Or do I hit a telling the score a telling hit? Easy. The guy is summoning invisible stalkers, probably. Or aerial servants. That death attack ability is amazing for important backstab, because an auto crit attack means you don't miss. Although I guess it depends how it works mechanically under hood.
Let the games begin.
At your order, light shall prevail.
I am ready.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Fighter Thief with Crit Strike could do the same, yeah, but at 3 million. Like, I'm not arguing for Assassin being a strong class, especially compared to Fighter Thief, which is very strong. Like, one of the my most legit runs was a Fighter Thief, and it went swimmingly.
So show me his body.
I have the final fight on YouTube from that run.
You require nothing else?
One big change. Blade barrier no longer is negated on a successful save. It only negates half of it. I mean, I could backstab those guys, but I don't want to run into the blade barrier.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
You've seen that?
This gives you power.
It's useful again. Well, yeah, but it's also got extremely dangerous to your party. Like, it's a much more powerful tool in the hands of the enemy. Does it back on time stop? I'm pretty sure it does. So you can get absolutely fucked with time stop globe. It might be a huge problem going forward.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Let the games begin.
If it happened to me, like there are some things that work with time stop that definitely shouldn't. Insect plague absolutely shouldn't work with time stop. It's a huge oversight.
Thank you, good doctor.
Lava pools in well, mostly in Fire Giant Temple, but there's also a lava pool in the Amanwater Temple. Also shouldn't work with time stop, but they do.
Yes.
Globe of Blades. If it's on the person that casted the time stop, you could argue that it's logical that it works. Although it's certainly not fun.
I will carry no more. Find your trinket upon the ground.
Like the big one for me is the insect plague, and I kinda like David W went through spells and changed many of them. Like he did some balancing here and there, and kinda surprised he didn't touch on the insect plague. Now, you don't fight many druids in the game, and you don't fight... Like, the combination of Insect Plague and Time Stop, I think only comes really once in the playthrough, like from the shamans in the Abazigal Enclave. Well, there are druids in Druid Grove, there are druids if you do the Mage Stronghold quest. But of course the lizards are the big ones, like, right? Because they are multi mage druid, very high level. Who needs the constitution the most? Valigar probably. But in that enclave fight, they are intended to abuse the mechanic because they start with Creeping Doom immediately. I think it might actually be chain contingency. Or if it's not chain contingency, they start casting while the screen transition happens. You get a black screen, but they are already casting the Creeping Doom. And they follow it up immediately with time stop, so it's scripted to work like that. Okay.
Yes, the fire rises.
Chain contingency, triple Creeping Doom. Do they stack though? Because if they don't stack, then you only need one creeping.
So show me his body.
I go.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Monkey work.
This gives you power over me?
Regular contingency, insect plague, yeah, you could. You know, like druid mage multi could be fun. Yeah, it's kinda shame that it's not allowed multi in vanilla.
For you.
That's a strange bug. Or maybe a glitch, not a bug. He followed me. He followed me from downstairs, but I cannot control him anymore.
Let the games begin.
What is it now? Where are my talents? I bet that she'll do the trick.
As I will. If it will help.
And the rest of the air elemental also followed me.
For honor and glory.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Yes, the fire rises. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
Okay, does that not bring in this? Like, it didn't in 34.
So show me his body.
So it's it hasn't changed from the previous version.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Where is she?
Speak your mind.
I've loaded on Find Traps because I don't want my main character to be the one leading the party, actually.
This gives you power over me?
Would much rather someone else to be the trap finder, and I'll just scoop in to disarm them.
The best leaders also follow.
For you. Let the games begin.
Stranger.
I don't want my NC to lead the party. Well, not with 97 HP and no protection items. No elemental resistance. Once I get Cloak of Mirroring, I'll feel much more confident because it stops
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
vast majority of traps.
Yes, So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill. This gives you power over me. This is the instrument of your... For you.
As you would have it.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
Team, can you ascend me?
The fire rises.
It's probably going to be like this, like, not gonna lie. It's probably going to be.
I'm here. Oh, you think dark? This gives you power over me? For you. Let the games begin. That will be. Do you feel? This is the instrument of your liberation. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Okay, I can now recruit Herdalis and complete that team.
Yeah. The fire. Darkness is your ally. So show me his body.
You know what I'm actually considering? I'm legit considering putting my main character into Otiluk Sphere in the Ascension fight. It would be lame as fuck, but if that will give me the best chances of a victory, I'll do it.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Wolf did that, yeah, but I remember that fight well. I watched it carefully.
This gives you power over me.
And yeah, it was close. Like, he got lucky, and that sphere couldn't came fast enough. Like, he was second, like half a second from dying or something. One more hit and he'd be permanent.
Let the games begin.
Look, you could tell that being a good enough people's person to convince 5 other guys to
Proceeding as expected.
go through an extremely dangerous adventure on your behalf. It's a skill on its own, you know.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
My head clears.
I recruited Baldy for the last fight. No, I mean, I've done it like this one time, but honestly, it kinda gets too easy if you recruit Balthazar. Because then you can safely time stop, and that means the first part of the fight is free. Because you can time stop and get everyone to near death, and then just kill them in quick succession.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Is he going to mostly sing? He probably is for the moment. Blades don't get new cool Icewind Dale songs, I see. Because new SCS ad gives you an option to give bards Icewind Dale songs. which is I played with Garrick in BG1, and it's actually pretty cool because it makes taking a Bard in BG1 not a complete waste of a party spot. I like it in BG1. But in BG2 there are no pure Bard companions, so you'd have to have a Bard MC.
For you. Let the games begin.
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
It is done.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
It shall be done, and done
Yes.
well.
The fire rises.
You took Squishy Boys? Squishy Boy? Valley Guard? Yeah, I kinda wanted to mix it up at least slightly. Like, I always take the same team because I always come to the same conclusions where it comes to party composition. And always end up with the same guys. Well, I need a Divine Caster, but how about a Divine Caster that can also fight? Well, I guess that's Anomen over Viconia, but casting buffs with only one caster takes a long time, then I need 2 Divine Casters. So what else? What is the other Divine Caster that can also fight? Well, I guess Jaheira is coming with me. Well, I need a full Arcane Caster. That leaves pretty much Edwin and Nira. I'm not taking Nira because she's going to fuck up at some point. So I guess the Edwin is coming with me. And then I need a thief. If no, my MC is not a thief, that leaves only really one option of taking Jan, who's a full thief on top of being an Arcane Caster. I guess I could take Nalia instead. And it's a fine choice, but I don't like juggling items on Nalia. It's just like that. No, I come to the same conclusions every round. And then I need someone to have a good dispo. Well, I could take Keldorn, but Keldorn has an actual dispo magic which also dispo my party. I guess Herdalis is coming with me.
So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
It could be nice. Yeah, it would be nice, like you had a slightly more customization for your companions, and SCS gives you an option to do that. Like you can level them up from level 1, and in some cases that means you can dual someone into the class you want.
This gives you power over me. For you. Let the games begin.
Yeah, you could dual Nalia to give her 100% in both open locks and find traps, which cost you pretty much nothing because early thief levels are pretty much free when it comes to experience. Level Anoman with proficiencies, yeah. Grand Mastery in flares straight up. an even stronger Anomen. I guess that's why people aren't really using it. Shartil mod. There's a lot of class combinations, like making a Minsk barbarian makes perfect sense, for example, or some kind of a custom Rashemi berserker. Like, I'm of a strong opinion that Hexat should be a fighter thief. Because then you'd have an actual alternative to Yan. If Hexat was a fighter thief. And she could make good use of her amazing physical scores. Like, hell, I'd take her, like, despite her being annoying. I'd actually take Hexat if she was a fighter thief multi. A Shadow Dancer. She could be a Shadow Dancer, it would be thematically fitting, and it was a kit added by Enhanced Edition, so they could showcase the new kit. But maybe they wanted to reserve new fun kits for the player character, although Dawn is a Blackguard. So they did that with Dawn, they make him a Blackguard. Montaron BG2, yeah, Montaron would be good. A Halfling, shorty saving throws, fighter thief. And you can pretty much fix any stat deficiencies with items or spells in BG2. Not on everyone, but at least on one or two people. TX is a cleric thief, right? I rarely take him because he's very late in BG1. Cleric Thief is kind of an ultimate support class. That's why I always take Glint in SOD, despite me hating him with a burning passion. Like, maybe there's someone in the chat who knows if it's easy to change NPCs' voice lines. Because I'd very much like to swap every Glint sound line with an empty file. Pretty much shut the fuck up, Glint. Who's getting electric boots? Really, I should get them, despite me kinda needing these, but I think that's more important. Zan is a fun option for BG2. I'm not saying this because Zan is an enchanter and you don't even get enchant spells above level 5.
What is it now?
Unless you're talking about his writing, in which case I haven't seen it. Not to take. That kind of depends what I'm going to fight next. Probably Mavar. Probably Mavar, so... Divine Protections got nerfed in the newest version. They got casting time increased by 2. So it's more risky to try to cast it in combat. Right now you have to whip the character out of combat for a second. Chaos is a very powerful spell, but there's a lot of enemies who are immune to Chaos in BG2. Like, it's an ultimate disabler against human opponents. But if you're fighting non-humans, then it gets... Like, I stopped memorizing Chaos about halfway through SOA. I mean, Divine Protection is still okay. It's not just a complete I win spell anymore. Because with Amulet of Power you could cast it instantly, which meant you could just have an Anomen tanking for days. And apparently AI scripts also got an update to treat Divine Protection similar to protection from magical weapons and not attack impotently against a protected character. How it is unusable against undead? Yes, but you also get Telekinetic Storm, which functions the same, it's just slightly weaker. Like, Chaos is a very strong spell. Like, right now I have 3 Chaos memorized. But let's say you go to Underdark. You start facing against enemies with a Facton of MR, constructs, non-human enemies, undead. And it just fizzles out, and that's also the time you need spell immunity. You need anti-magic spells, and level 5 slots start to be kinda crowded. Kivan in BG2 would be Pog. I think of an archer class kinda like an MC class. It's a very powerful specialized class that I think goes best on the main character. Like, if you want to be the star of the party, the main damage dealer.
Yes. The fire rises, so shall be his body.
I wonder what does the Talos Temple sells. Because like those... that gift of Talos boots they sell in Lathander's Temple is...
I'm here to fulfill
it's a very useful item that's actually also pretty cheap.
Thank you, good doctor.
And I often forget about them.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Bunch of potions, and they don't really sell any special cool items.
Yes, the fire rises.
Actually, disable Herdalis attacking. I mean, Zan makes perfect sense in BG1. It's a strong pick, except for his constitution score, which is kind of a problem. But BG1 has options for everything.
So shall be his body.
The BG2 leaned much more heavily into making companions more fleshed out, which also means fewer companions. Let me think. Slavers, Lilarkor. I only just started the run really right now. Valigar has been growing on me lately. He's super squishy. Yes, to a point. Once you get him to hardiness, he should have 40% from hardiness, 20% from Defender of East Haven, let's say 20 from Armor of Faith. That's 80 already. And this helmet, which is an SOD import, also gives 3. 83% DR is a good value even on double damage SCS. And you can get to 88 max DR on Valigar. So we have to keep him alive until HLAs, basically.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
He hasn't made it yet. Honestly, I think that until that point you should give him a ranged weapon. That's what I'm going to do. I won't have him fight in melee. He'll be probably shooting bow. Okay, let's start by doing the...
This gives you power over me?
Are those fuckers still there?
Oh, all right.
I was attacked by stealthed muggers here and had to run because I had no way of getting them out of invisibility without exposing myself. Staff spear. I might give him Chrome Fire at some point.
For you. Let the games begin.
Can give this amulet to Herdalis and toss away this one.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
It's a quarterstaff plus 3. So it deals 7.5 on average. And this deals 7 on average. But the speed factor is really bad on this weapon. So I won't be using, and it's two-handed, so I won't be using it. Although,
This is the instrument of
might
your
be.
liberation. Yes.
No, there's no way. I'm gonna backstab someone with a spear. I at least have to try it once. It actually looks pretty cool. Shame that spears are so useless in this game. Okay, I'm going to at least try backstabbing someone to see if it works. I won't be... I'm specializing Anomaly into maces to get Grandmastery faster, because I count on Valigar to be my flail user. I think I can safely sell this.
So show me his body.
Let's see rock rebalancing items. What does she sell? What interesting does she have? This one is decent. Luck and dexterity. I love smashing golems with this club. I'll buy it later. Oh yeah. A veil, that's definitely something that's coming with me. That's good for backsteps. Improved invisibility, that's also good. Just a handful of good items. Just they are all very expensive. And I have to actually pay for them.
Go bother someone else.
This gives you power over me?
One day. One day.
For you. Let the games begin.
Should I take this occasion to do Corgan's quest? Do I have what it takes to deal with the vampire and the undead? I could probably explode them with their undead, to be honest.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Yes. The fire rises.
Hail there! I said I would return, and I have.
What happened to Jahira now? It's a part of her questline.
This is the instrument.
Which is pretty damn long, actually.
My red cloaks.
Already we have the full control.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Aye, my raven.
This gives you power over me? For you.
Who's missing? Edwin.
And Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Do I have anything under G?
I shall go forth at your command.
F5.
Point the sword. I shall strike.
Spirit armor.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Let the games begin.
Okay, let's see how that staff spear backstabbing works. Why is there only one guy?
Blood will be shed.
It works quite well, actually. It's super.
Yes.
I guess it makes more sense than backstabbing someone with a staff, actually. to be honest.
So show me his body.
Righteousness shall prevail! I hear you well enough.
You require nothing more?
It shall be as you say.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
For the order!
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Wait, they made Master Jellies immune? It's such a shame. Because you can actually backstab Jellies in BG1.
This gives you power over me.
I think I taught someone the cure disease. I did.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Take
Darkness is your ally. For you.
With vengeance!
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Let the games begin.
I wonder what happened. Okay, I see what happened to the rest of the guys. They just didn't spawn in time.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body.
Glory will be ours today.
Let's check out if that they fixed all the issues with the combust spell. That's a decent damage from a level 2 spell.
This gives you power over me. For you. Let the games begin. This is the instrument of your liberation. No plan is proceeding as expected. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Really? I have to heal him fast now. Unless he fires lightning at me.
Fate beckons us all.
This gives you power over me.
What is it?
For you. Blood will be shed.
Glory will be ours today.
As you would have it.
I have shaman, but no, I don't.
Oh, all right.
But we've been just discussing earlier that it would be pretty cool to have mage druid multi-class, because SCS actually makes some of the enemies mage shaman, mage druid.
It is done.
No plan is proceeding as expected. Yes. The fire rises. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Beneath the earth,
So show me.
fates await us. And just think,
Darkness
we
is
shall
your
go far
ally.
to lie in our graves.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally. For you. Let the games begin.
You can do nothing but die. Such a mess.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
Do I have everything? Blood, ring, hand, and stuff. Okay. Hey Junjun Kid, welcome to the stream.
So show me his body.
I thought I have seen shaman item from Kobold. This is a... I mean, yeah, there's an actual shaman kit for druid, which I completely forgot about because it's not great. But this is enhanced edition shaman kit. It's a boost to their summon spirit ability, which is kinda it's garbage. Let's not let's put it that way bluntly. It's a garbage ability.
I'll get on it right away. I'm still here. Fine.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's invis real fast.
It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing
This is the instrument of your... This gives you power over me.
Priest of Cyric is probably the first to go.
For you. Let the games begin.
What is it now?
I should really assign a keybind to Armor of Faith because Valigar doesn't have a free slot. And to put it here, what's a good keybind that's not already in use? Every one of them is in use, holy shit. I need a bigger keyboard with more letters. B? Do I have anything under B? I don't, but B is a... Yeah, B is a SCS default keybind for protections. V is for chaotic commands, I think. Yeah, it is. No, it's death word. C is for chaotic commands. So those are 3 taken. H is emotions. Holy shit.
readier than a red-cheeked maiden.
W is haste. R is remove fear. T is special abilities. Y. Y could be... I usually put improved haste under Y. U is free. Yep. And it's used. It's actually harmful keybind because it hides the portrait list. So let's put it under U. Let's see if it works. It does, okay. This is such a crucial spell. Like, few spells in the game are so stacked as Armor of Faith. But I guess you need to have it on a high level for it to really make a difference.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Entropy Shield? Yes, Entropy Shield is under F number, keep bytes. Another change in SCS 35. Now Entropy Shield now functions straight up like spell immunity abjuration, because there were some unintended interactions in the previous versions. So they just make it a spell immunity abjuration pretty much. For example, it was supposed to protect from remove magic, but remove magic used by demons, like by Baylors for example, ignored Entropy Shield. But the twist was they didn't actually target you with it. If a character was protected with Entropy Shield, then demons wouldn't cast remove magic, which suggested that was a bug. It wasn't supposed to work like that. So I guess that they made it easier on themselves and made it spell immunity. Entropy Shield is stacked with abilities. Yes, it's the most stacked spell in the game. It really shouldn't give you that much. Like, spell immunity abjuration is already a massive benefit to a divine caster. And armor class, saving throws, 50% all resistances, that's bullshit. And I say it as a person who uses it a lot. It should also only give spell immunity. Everything else is just way too much. I should probably voice my opinion on the forum of Gibberlinks, since David is actively working on new versions of 35 like hotfixes.
Yes, the fire rises.
It should be really split into 3 different spells. One that gives AC, one that gives spell immunity, and one that gives resistances to elements.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
In the sea's bottom, sure enough, eh?
Urgent, is it?
This gives you power over me. For you.
Nothing but die.
How did he take so much damage so fast?
Thank you, good doctor. Let the games begin. You think darkness is your ally? darkness is your ally. We both know that I have to kill you now.
I am willing.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body. We both know that I have to kill you now. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Then you have my permission to die. And this gives you power over me.
I can carry not another stitch. Fall to the ground then.
For you.
I go.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. Learn to play.
Let the games begin.
As I would have done.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Thank you, good God. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I have a lot of acid arrows. Okay.
I can hear you well.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yes. So show me his body.
I don't know you at all. You don't live here.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
With all speed, comrade.
I'm pleased that you came across me when you did.
And this gives you power over me? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Who are you?
Really? I am pleased with the progress that this newly seed group has made. I had not thought such a
For
thing
you?
possible.
I require
You
rest.
think
Demand
darkness
we
is
stop.
your ally?
Have we not the time to sleep and dream even a little?
Waste of my talents.
Let the game. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Bombardier beetles are they can be pretty good if they use their ability, because very few enemies in the game are immune to stun.
For honor and glory!
Sounds like slow. It is slow.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
That sounds worse. Yep. That sounds much worse. Let's see how it bounces.
As expected.
My spell has failed.
So be it.
Holy shit, that chain lightning was pathetic. What the fuck? Are you for real?
Yeah. The fire rises.
Enter Herr de Lis. I stand amongst the righteous.
And my spell disrupted. Oh, fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Righteousness shall prevail! Fear me! You shall suffer my wrath!
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? So show me his body.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
What are you doing, Canoman? Okay,
Helm guides my path.
let's make sense.
This is cost to your strength. This is the instrument of your liberation.
What?
I am here to fulfill. God raises
The best leaders
for you. Let the games begin.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Tell me, what kind of family did you have?
Only if you are sure.
Yes. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me? Thank you, good
Rest
doctor.
would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves. As you would have it.
I require rest. The demand we saw.
Very well. Welcome blade for oblivion.
For you. Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Yes. The fire rises.
It's a lot of garbage.
Enter Herr de Lis.
So show me his body.
With all speed, comrade.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
For honor and glory.
This gives you power over me? For you.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Let the games begin.
I am ready.
Peace has cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you.
It's time to rest.
Thank you, good doctor. The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Blood will be shed. This gives you power over me.
This guy is a berserker. Probably High Master in two-handed swords because he hits like a truck.
Let the games begin. The plan is expected.
Helm guides my path.
Yes, the fire rises. This is the instrument.
And he gives 20 XP. I'm pretty sure I checked out him at one point. I think he was level 9 High Master in two-handed swords. 2 points in two-handers style. Berserker with a good strength score.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
The best leaders also
This gives
follow.
you power over me. For you.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
What's next on the agenda? Probably Mavar Guild. Might be Mavar.
Let the games begin.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
The plan is proceeding. Yes, the fire rises.
Getting the chapter 2 companion questline bloat. Now, do I want to? I don't like doing that that fight in the estate, but I might prefer an omen to be chaotic neutral. Because then he cannot be hit with Unholy Blight and Unholy Word. And the demons in the Watcher's Keep level 3 maze won't have a problem with him. Or devils, I never remember which group is which. What would getting him to 17 wisdom? How many spell slots would he gain? Let's see if it's worth it. Because really only level 5, 6 and 7 spell slots matter. No, he would gain extra level 1, 2 and 3 spell slots, so I think that chaotic neutral is better for the protections it affords against anti-good spells. So we'll kill Sark.
So shall be his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Declare yourself.
Power for you. Let the games begin.
The light shall prevail. Speak not of my mother, drunkard. You were never worthy of being her husband. I am well worried by what has gone on in this place. Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
Seen the grave of your sister Anfin. Let this terror...
So shall it be done, Father. Sayak will die for his deeds. Where might we find him?
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes. The fire rises. So shall be his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Could also do the Bridge District Paladins quest. It's easy and gives per person XP.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
This gives you power.
Hello, my good smiling friends.
For you. This is the instrument of your liberation. Let the games begin. Yes, the fire rises.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Oh, all right.
And don't a full pre-buff routine for this fight, I think.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. I hear you well enough.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to carry a while for money.
So show me his body.
Nothing stupid.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. Useless. I don't thought such a thing possible.
Okay, I'm not an axe.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Do you feel in charge?
Declare yourself.
The speed factor on this weapon kinda hurts, so I think I'll switch to Staff Mace.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I, my raven?
For you.
Fine.
Let the games begin. The plans proceed as expected. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? This is the instrument of your liberation.
What is this? Father, I heard some noise. You are a stranger to this place.
Here to dance.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yes, the fire rises.
Blade Barrier and Entropy Shield. I'd rather not
Shall be done, and done well.
run into Blade Barrier head first.
I stand among you. With all speed, comrade.
So show me his body. You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
Let's disable his Entropy Shield so that I can shoot
I'm
him.
here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? This gives you power over me.
I see.
For you.
Fear me.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Take that.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Assassin carried this fight hard. I backstab like 4 goons. I'm being not completely serious, of course, here. But I pulled my weight for sure.
Speak your mind. It is done.
For honor and glory!
Let the games begin.
Helm guides my
The
path.
plan is proceeding as expected. Yeah, the fire rises.
The best leaders also follow.
I am willing.
So show me his body.
Kinda need Hexed bag. So it's getting tedious swapping the items around.
And erect thy will be done. Only shoot.
I go.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
This is the instrument of your
At
liberation.
your order, it shall be done, and done well.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. And this gives you power over me? For you. Let the games begin.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
I can't be bothered to loot downstairs. There's but then again there's a lot of locks to disable, which means XP. So I guess I will loot downstairs anyway.
Enter Herr Delis.
Very well.
Yes, the fire rises.
Aye, a fair gambit.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul. This gives you power over me.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
This is the instrument of your liberation. For you. Let the games begin.
I'll test your mettle with you.
The plan is proceeding as
Glory
expected.
will be ours today.
Oh, you think darkness is your... Yes. The fire rises.
I thought as much.
What it long live the order of the most radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
So show me his body.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Okay, that's a good scroll. So it was actually worth it for that scroll alone.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
As you would have it.
With all speed, comrade.
It is done.
I shall for honor and glory.
You require nothing more?
Helm guides my path.
Nature's servant awaits.
Thy will be done.
This gives you power over me.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I am willing. Fall, creature, and I go.
For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
Come on, I'm getting itchy. Let's go.
We both know that I have to kill you now. Oh, you think darkness is your ally. We both know that I have to kill you now. Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
The best leaders also follow.
I do not care. I shall be glad to dance to your tune. If you but learn to play.
I guess I will be fine. I have lightning protection boots.
Wouldn't you rather tune a song?
But that was sloppy. Also SCS changed that newest version that lightning only deals damage once, so no more lightning hitting you 10 times, bouncing from corner each time homing on you.
It shall be done, and done.
Enter Herr Delis.
So it's still dangerous, but not an immediate party wipe if you trigger it in a corridor. Lame. I mean, it still can, if you fail the save, it can still one-shot your weaker party members. Like, he was lucky he made the save. Yeah, 50 damage. No, this was already a failed save.
So show me his body.
Point. With all speed, comrade.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me. For you.
Hey Rainer Zufo, welcome to the stream.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
A fine day of gate before us.
Long live the order of the most radiant heart. What is it? For I draw. Thank you, Father.
Yes. The fire rises. Thank you, good doctor.
If this character dies, the biggest risk is me misclicking on a trap. It's kind of a bad idea to have a main character being a thief on a no-reload Giga stream. I mean, I'm already streaming for 3.5 hours. I will stream to 4 PM. Then a dinner break, and then we'll see. It might be a Giga stream, yeah. You don't have a stream scheduled today, Bogu, right?
So show me his body.
What was I doing before I was interrupted? I wanted to kill Maver.
I'm here to
Get a rest first.
This gives you power. For you.
Do you have a stream planned today, scheduled? Or is Friday your
Let the games begin.
non-streaming day?
The plan is proceeding as expected.
For honor and glory.
From what Daveyron posted, I don't think he'll be streaming either today. Buffy probably will, but he streams, he starts like... He lives in Canada, so...
Fate beckons us all.
It's minus 8 hours compared to Polish time.
Yes. The fire rises.
Or so. Something like that.
Aye, a fair gambit.
So show me his body.
Beef might stream. He's doing those short streams in the evenings. I mean, those are evenings for me. Hey Zero. My open logs is still garbage.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Wait, I actually failed every lockpick here. I'll do it next time I come.
Instrument of your liberation.
Only the last part of our deal remains.
Level 7 spells. I don't want Ifriti spamming fire spells on me.
This gives you power over me. For you. Let the games begin.
Bogusi. Yeah, I guess I allow Zoomer speech. If you feel like it, you can Usify everything. Although, actually, I need a mod, because I think the only mod was Django. And Django doesn't like Assassin, the high-octane Assassin gameplay. How do I mod you, Bogu? Okay, but don't ban people for Zoomer speech. Zoomer speech is allowed. Weeberry isn't, though. You can ban people for Weeberry. I watch plenty of anime. A lot of Daph's emotes are basically Weeberry. I guess they are kinda in anime style, yeah.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
My cat wants something really badly from me. And I already fed her. I think she's just bored. So I might have some distractions going on. He's abusing his power. What did you write? What's the deleted message? Now, Bogus. I allow Zoomer speech, but I guess someone might take an offense to usifying his name, so don't usify other users' names. Other Zoomer speech goes.
Yes.
Like, right, Mavar, I actually lose the assassin versus assassin fight rather handily. So me and Valigar will probably chill out under invisibility. And the stone-skinned people will probably take the hit.
Yes, the fire rises.
Crucify him on the tree of woe. Who was my Tulsa Doom run? I had a Tulsa Doom run, what was it? And it was on stream too. As mage? No, I didn't have an as mage. I didn't play one. It might have been one of the characters that I changed to Daveon later. I think it was the druid to fighter duel that I changed to the Veyron avatar later. It actually went to the final fight, and after a valiant effort, I lost the final fight with that character. People, yeah, and people told me later that I jinxed the run because the Veyron never ascends, so I shouldn't have named my character the Veyron.
I am here to fulfill. This gives you power over me.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
I hear you, Baron. Stand amongst the righteous.
Ascending to Candlekeep is always within my grasp. Yeah, it is, but I had 4 normal runs on stream, and out of those four runs, 2 got to the final fight, and 1 of them succeeded. So 1 in 4 is not a bad statistic at all. One character died in Derlax in BG1, and 1 character died. He got fingered by the fat blob from the Beamdog quest. Rafia was her name, I think.
For you.
And I also had a test run for SCS 35 with a cleric mage. And it actually went well. Like, if I did it seriously, it would also be a no reload victory. Because I was dicking around, but when I took this run serious, it went pretty well.
It is done.
This welcome blade for oblivion.
If I must.
I am willing.
I mean, in my opinion, Bogu should do at least 1 run, like, with normal reloads, because a blind no reload playthrough is kinda a tall order. And Fallout 2 is like at least twice as long as Fallout 1, probably more.
As expected.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth! For the fallen!
Am I ready?
Take that.
I am is wise to do so. So much comes back to you.
Yes. The fire rises.
Am I going to be back for streaming Fallout 2? I'd have to add some twist to it, because there isn't really much variety in Fallout 2 unless you... Like, pretty much from the builds that make sense. Like, there are 3 builds that make sense. 2 of them converge to the same spot, because Fast Shot and Sniper converge to the same spot once you get 24th level. The third one is melee weapons or unarmed, which is much harder. So I'd probably have to find out some challenge mods, like difficulty increasing mods, and go from there. Sniping people in the groin. Yeah, it works definitely. Groin has a very high chance of a knockout effect.
For you.
It is a role I am glad to play.
Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected.
Cry for your lives. They are over. Hear me.
I thought as much.
Oh yeah, the combat text. I actually don't know most of those texts because once I get a high enough skill, I usually just snipe the eyes. But given the writing of Fallout, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of good text for that.
For honor and glory.
Heal yourself, Anoman.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I shall be glad to dance to you.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering.
May our deeds be sung through the ages! At your order, what in the
Your worthless lives end here!
For I draw from the pool of right and strike back a useless weapon. The best leaders also follow. Enter Pierre de Lys.
Useless weapon.
Take that! You shall stare!
What? Oh, all right.
As you would have it. For the fallen!
Yes, I see.
It shall be done, and done well.
Wouldn't you rather tune some grand melody?
It is done.
This gives you power over me.
Urgent, isn't it?
For you.
I shall go forth at your command. Very well.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Can I rest here? No.
Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected.
I need to rest before Mavor.
Yes. The fire rises.
can't rest here either.
So show me his body.
So let's at least sell some of the stuff.
Thank you, good doctor. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Too cheap to rest. By the there's Baron Ployer at the inn. I can't go there with Jaheira without triggering that quest.
This gives you power.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
I think that's not right. that doesn't seem right.
For you.
The hostiles random spawns like ambushes I think get a bit mixed up in the new version, because this is supposed to be outside of town ambush.
Let the games begin.
I don't want to waste death attack on him, so I'll just...
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Go bother someone else.
I shall make
Very well.
Let's actually have pretty decent amount of life.
Welcome late for oblivion.
Nature, I am here.
So be it.
I go.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Now, do I want to try to snipe?
This gives you power over me.
To snipe Mavar with my own backstabber.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
But before that, I let my cat out of the house because I think this is what she wants. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
else to do but bother me?
You wear this. I must. It is what pushes me forward. Doubt is the enemy.
I have to remember to try casting it again after rest. There's this interaction. SCS script allows you to cast long duration buffs automatically, and it gives you aura cleansing and 0 casting time for a short while doing this. So I wonder if those spells are broken, or was it the interaction with the autocast script?
Point the sword. I shall strike.
It says next attack, but it doesn't say how long. How long does it persist? This effect. I guess it's visible here on the portrait.
For you. Let the games begin. Proceeding as expected.
Master, what should I fetch now?
Yes. The fire rises.
Thy will be done.
Yes, I must.
Tis a role I am glad.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
This monkey work.
Let's check their level. No. They were already dead. Elements, the new Scarebro squad. They're pretty good, yeah. Although, like, the fire elemental from the druid spells was always good. Like, this is a super solid spell. This spell was always decent.
Waste of my talents.
The mage version was garbage because of the mechanic with mind control.
I've nothing of value. Please let me be.
Hiding Shadow, spellcasting not disabled, armor class 4. I think I'd rather wear a protection item and probably buy bracelets of AC3 from Ribolds. Because my saving throws are around that spot where you start to become immune to spell effects, like you're infallible.
So show me his body.
So every additional point of saves gets you over the threshold for more demanding effects and abilities.
I am here to fulfill Raza. This gives you power over me. For you. Let the games begin.
What if I killed Ployer with backstab?
This is the instrument of your
And
liberation.
didn't even start the quest. Although the mages that spawn when you confront him have good scroll drops. So it might be worth it to do this quest instead.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power for
The tale of
you.
your deed has already reached my ear. Such things tend to. Well done, I say. Your reward is well earned.
Do I even want this? Do I even want this guild? Not really. It's kind of a hassle, but fuck it. I don't really want it. Like, compared to Mage Stronghold, every other Stronghold is just a joke.
Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Now it would be good to do Clara quest for the bag of holding, because it's getting tedious. But there's a bunch of very nasty devil shades there. And I don't have any form of energy drain resistance right now. So maybe the place to actually get Amulet of Power first. It probably is.
Yes. The fire rises. Thank you, good doctor.
Okay. So, Amulet of Power.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me.
does
For
she
you.
sell? Let's see.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Full plate. Poison throwing daggers. This is, I think that's a pretty rare item. I don't remember many people selling this. Wait, those are mine. No. Okay, but only 80 of them in total. It might potentially come useful to throw at mages who protect themselves with protection from magical weapons. Although it won't work against the leeches.
With all speed, comrade.
Outland's proceeding as expected.
Only if you're sure.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
From what I remember, non-detection is you don't get that many of those scrolls, so I'll buy it. Renal Blood Scalp is such a chat. He also voiced some cool lines here. Yeah, I really like the voice acting of Reno.
This is the instrument of your liberation. And this gives you power over me? For you.
Thy will be done.
Let the games begin. Outland is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
Just so you be knowing, you be going to the shadow.
Allies are expensive in the city of Coin, but you are certain you have made a wise investment. Through Galen Bale, you have purchased the aid of Aaron Linvale, Shadow Master of Athkatla. As ominous as that may sound, you have little other choice. Already you have felt the influence of those working against your search for Irenicus.
The girl they brought in, she's a cute one, isn't she?
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
Hold. What was that sound?
You too. The new prisoner. He's escaped.
What? When? Where is he?
He's in the lower... Gods, no. He comes. He's here.
I cannot be caged. I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever fools. Hello, little one. You and I have a great deal to
I'm here to fulfill. This gives you power over me.
You know, at this point I was usually getting only ambushes that run away.
For you.
Irenicus escaped, yeah.
This is the instrument of
You know what, that
liberation.
Irenicus guy has kinda similar voice to the hooded guy from SOD. I wonder if there's some connection between them. Maybe they're brothers or clones.
Let the games begin.
Oh, you gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
So usually at this level all of the city ambushes were running away. But if I'm getting outside of city ambushes, that means I can spawn, for example, Aurochs plus mages.
So show me his body.
And they shouldn't be running away.
I'm here to fulfill
Which means
Razagul's
skipping,
destiny.
going between town city areas is no longer very safe. Even at high levels you cannot just go completely unbuffed or not invisible.
For honor and glory!
This gives you power over me.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Troubled times are upon us.
This guy has a slightly expanded role by rogue rebalancing. Nothing big, but he gets a mini quest.
Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected.
Go bother someone else.
Thank you, good doctor. Yes, the fire rises.
Actually, it's a long walk to our Unreal, so let's just haste myself.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny. This gives you power over me. For you.
So be it. But involve me with any filthy magic, and I swear there'll be a hell to pay.
I'm checking if rogue rebalancing didn't add some cheeky traps here.
No plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
This place. Right to the point, eh? That's fine with me. You are a very first and now I know you are eager to set off after Imoen. And I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
And also, if the spell or ability is without a penalty to saving throw, my spells are already infallible and buffed. So every point of saving throws I get now means a lot.
This is the instrument of your liberation. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Who'd I drop for Clara? Who needs the least XP? Probably Valiger.
I am ready.
This gives you power. For you. Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected.
You've thought this through?
Yes. The fire rises. So shall be his body.
Please, don't make me leave. There is, but you must go to. There is great treasure.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul. This gives you power over me. This is the instrument of your liberation.
I finished what you ask of me. I finished what you ask of me. As you wish.
For you. Let the games begin. The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
I want to steal the Boomerang Dagger. Normally you get it from the limited wish quest, but I'd need to go to Druid Grove already to finish it. So I rather have the dagger now.
Yes, if it's required.
Caesar sure rough this.
If that is what you want. I finished what you ask of me. My head hurts.
2d4 plus 2. To d4 plus 2. This is straight up better. Lower speed factor, additional attack per round. Although I guess crushing damage type is better for the vast majority of enemies.
So shall be his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me. For you.
Funny. Okay, Sunray would be good here. Falls Dawn, very long casting time, that's not great. 6d6 point damage, no saving throw, confusion. Double damage. Blade Barrier might be actually the play if they swarm me.
Let the games begin. This is the instrument of your liberation.
This is the place.
As expected.
Did it before.
Don't remember how strong are these guys.
Enter Herr Delis. I hear you well enough.
It's cloudy.
Yes.
Shall suffer
The
my
fire
wrath.
rises.
It's
So show me his body.
cloudy.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
They are immune to slow for some reason.
This gives you power over me?
Cry for your lives. They are over.
For you.
I stand amongst the righteous. At your order. What helm guides my path?
Let the games
The best
begin.
leaders also follow. It shall be done, and done well.
Our plan is proceeding. Yes.
I
The fire
must
rises.
Enter.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Armor class +2. No. I'll keep it for some time in case I need a quick poison or disease heal.
So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me.
Long live the order of the most radiant.
For you.
Treasure is still
For I
here.
draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Let the games begin.
Fear me.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Well,
Could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I shall go forth at your with all speed, comrade.
Devil Shades incoming.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
And they require +2 to be hit.
For honor and glory.
Do I even have a +2 weapon that Anoman is proficient with? Stuff it is, I guess.
Righteousness shall prevail.
One day. One day.
I go.
It's your Technos, it's not bad. I guess those
Helm guides my path.
pizza and BG. I could go for some pizza. I usually get some kind of fast food on Fridays. Fun fact: all the shadow enemies are 100% have 100% weakness to lightning. Or maybe not 100. That those numbers don't add up, but they have weakness to lightning.
Yes, the fire rises.
Which is unlike other undead who are mostly immune to lightning.
Long live the order of the most radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
With all speed, comrade.
Thank you, good doctor.
For honor and glory. At helm guides my path.
There should be one more trap in front of that casket. Yep.
And this gives you power over me?
The best leaders also follow.
I think one of the spawn triggers failed. There should be more Devil Shades spawning.
Very well. With all speed, comrade.
Okay, Praetor.
What is it now? For honor and glory.
You know what? Those Devil Shades actually fuck. This non-stop BG streaming. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of BG this week. If the Veyron also streamed regularly, it would be actually non-stop.
Helm guides my shall go forth at your command. The best leaders
Okay.
also follow.
Need to be better about working. Well, when it comes to my stream, then I stream in like one big series from start to finish. I don't schedule streams. So after I finish this run, there'll be a lot of free bandwidth for BG freed up. In theory, I could probably, if I didn't die, I could probably fight the final fight on Sunday. But that's probably won't happen because I might have some real life things to do.
With all speed, comrade.
Why isn't this dude coming? I know there's our traps.
For honor and glory, my weapon has no effect. Helm guides my path.
It's actually the first time I did this without attacking him. I wasn't sure there is even a path to do this peacefully, but I guess there is.
Use it quickly.
The light shall prevail. It shall be done, and done well. Very well. What is it now?
Let the games begin. A fast proceeding is expected.
With all speed, comrade.
Speak as you would have it.
I don't remember the exact placement of traps in this place. Just remember there's a lot of them.
So much comes back to
Yes, the fire rises.
Aye, a fair gambit. This welcome laid for oblivion. Helm guides my path.
It is done.
So shall be his body.
Thy will be done.
Just I am willing.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
I don't have the one guy who is good at using Azure Edge, and I don't have Azure Edge either. I never actually fought Dragomir. Like it's straight up.
I await your news. I go.
The best leaders also follow. I shall go forth at your command.
As I would have done.
I don't have chaotic commands. I think he casts domination. He's quite fond of domination casting.
It shall be done. Very well. The light shall prevail. Point the sword. With all speed, comrade.
For you. This is the instrument of your liberation.
We're very close. We're very close now. Yes, if it's required.
Let the games begin.
The sleeper. She wakes. Mistress, I've done as you command. Please let me live.
Forgive me, Clara. This is the only way.
Ah.
Good to finally meet you. I am Hexat, a pawn in an everything's a game.
Yeah, that... I think I've played... Yeah, I played with Hexat once. When I was trying out all the new Enhanced Edition companions, and... Like, her later dialogues and quests aren't that bad. But this introductory dialogue is terrible.
And you, I've some personal matters that need tending to. I need to see an old friend. No, you'll meet me at the Copper Coronet in 2 hours.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
Okay, why is she so sassy? Like, if she had the power to warrant that kind of confidence, she wouldn't be trapped in a fucking tomb for gods know how many years. And here you come, defeat all of the guardians, and you defeat Dragomir, and she talks shit back to you. That doesn't make sense.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me?
For you.
Bimjag written her like she's the hottest woman in Faerun for whatever reason. But the thing is, like in the later dialogues, especially in TOB, she's not that insufferable. Like I don't think I will spoil anyone that she actually wants to die. The resolution for her TOB quest is that she's granted mortality and she dies of old age. So this character talking shit to you doesn't make much sense.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Thank you, good doctor.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yes. The fire rises.
What should I fetch now?
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me?
For you. Let the games begin.
You came. I'm glad. No, but my employer is aware. The question is what you will. Do you want that? Very well. I accept.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Very good.
Implying she's the hottest woman of all of Faerun.
I've a favor I must ask you. I need you to hold on to this for me. This was Dragomir's secret. You should be. My life is literally in your hands now.
What is my purpose? To give me your bag of holding. And I guess steal some shit. From time to time. Speaking of stealing, do I need her to steal anything right now? No, the next stealing session comes in trade meet after the resolution of their problems. Disintegrate? Yeah, disintegrate is... Isn't it like the one where you can perma-kill her? In your while she's in your party, that is. Because normally she regenerates from everything. But disintegrate might be one way to perma-kill her.
You would have me leave? I have many. When you change your mind, and you will.
Yes.
You know
The fire rises.
Ray did some casual ones and he somehow managed to perma her. Interesting. I mean, there are a few disintegration traps, right? And since she's a thief, it's logical. She's the most likely to trigger them. Where's Valigar? Aha, I left him in the on walk-ins.
So show me his body.
To hang out in Cern's home. She can make a save, yeah, but her saves aren't stellar.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's Ghul's death.
I think thieves have innately pretty weak saves versus death. I don't remember exactly, but I think the save versus death is one of the weaker one for the thief.
Let the games begin.
Doesn't disintegration save at a penalty? Or is it a plain save?
As expected. Yes, the fire rises. So show me.
Yeah, Dav conveniently forgot he had increased difficulty of saving throws for high-level mages. I mean high-level casters in general. So that was more like a 1 in 4 chance of dying to that finger of death.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's Ghul's destiny.
I mean, I kinda get him. He lost a very important companion with a ton of good items. So I would continue that run. Like, I wouldn't give up after like 30 hours of playtime, but I get it why he ran it down.
This gives you power over me?
Ribald Bartman at your service.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Ager's height +3. A handful of decent immunities, confusion. Alligator ate his freedom scroll, yeah. I would actually buy a freedom scroll while I remember it, but it isn't at Raybald's, and it usually they usually were here.
Let the games begin.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
Forgot I left a bunch of stuff on the table in Copper Coronet. Have to go back and identify it.
Are we through? I should like to know if we are to continue.
This gives you power.
For you.
What to do next? Do I have any of the small easy quests to do still? Or only big ones? Is this the Darnice time? It might be, but I'd want... I'd want a couple of Wands of Fire for this.
Let the games begin.
In BG1, yes, in BG1 it's easy to stockpile huge stacks of money late game. There isn't really anything to spend them on.
This
Because
is the instrument of your liberation.
The number of potions is, for example, rather limited. There aren't many big ticket items that cost a fortune to.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. Only if you are sure. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
So show me his body.
Investigate the circus tent. Okay, so it is useful to sometimes look at the journal because I completely forgot about that circus. Completely forgot about it.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me.
For you.
For honor and glory.
Monkey
That
work.
shall do the trick.
If it will help.
What is it very well?
Let the games begin.
Who are you? Oh, Whoever you are, you must flee this place at once.
That man is proceeding
He's
as
killed
expected.
everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please run.
Darkness. Yes. The fire rises.
Wait, there, he isn't actually hostile. Can I stealth in, like, in front of him? I
You
can.
think darkness is your... We both know that they have to kill you now. Blood will be shed.
You had the key, or rather, the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last. My hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you, Beovar.
Hey, Dokok. Yeah, it's my usual party. With a twist of Jan not being here because I can do the thieving. So I decided to try out what the Veyor wanted to do. So like have one character with high DR but bad AC so that enemies will attack him instead of my main character. Valigar looks a little bit out of place. I mean, he should be solid. If I can keep him alive until hardiness, he should be solid.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Go bother someone else.
Korgan would kick ass, but Korgan doesn't have Armor of Faith. Which means he cannot get as much DR as Valigar. Really? Valigar can shut up Jan? That's interesting. I never had them both in the party.
So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me.
If they be fools, my other beasts shall strike them down. If not,
For you.
Fear the power of the assassin.
With no survivors.
No survivors, guys. Septuple damage, 140 piercing. Yeah, it was kind of a nice sequence of sounds. It lined up nicely.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
I'm enter Herr Delis.
Who gets this? This is not as important as in BG1 because there aren't really that many ranged enemies in BG2. Will be replaced by Sarok. I haven't decided yet. I have problem deciding who should be the replacement. But it really can only be either Jaheira or Herdalis. Or Valgar, I guess, because that would be the easiest replacement, really. Maybe that's the play, like, don't bother with Valigar and Jaheira. Like, don't use Earth Elemental transformation with Jaheira because it's kind of And it shouldn't stack with hardiness really. It's overpowered. Like she can reach 65% with hardiness, just hardiness, or 75% with just elemental form. I don't know. I'll decide by when I get to TLB.
Let the games begin.
I can do this Della Thunder quest.
Proceeding as expected.
Because I kinda wanted to replace Jaheira, but then I have only one Divine Caster. And what would I really need from... I will need a couple of Chaotic Commands and a couple of Death Wards. That's a lot of spells to cast for a single man. And not the spell slots wouldn't be a problem, the casting time would be. But it still might be the play to swap Jaheira.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This is the instrument of your liberation.
And this gives you power over me?
Super excited to get into SOD, SO8 and have a cleric again. Why don't you have a cleric? There are a couple of clerics in BG1.
For you, let the games begin.
Cannon party run, okay. And what's your main character?
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Hi, friend.
Minsk. Well, Minsk has one thing going for him. He has 18. He has very good strength for 1893, from what I remember. So he can hit pretty hard.
Yes, the fire rises.
I hear you well enough. Fate beckons us all.
So show me his body. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? I'm here to fulfill...
And this gives you power over me?
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
For you.
All right, you and me.
That wasn't very
Readier than a red-cheeked
impressive,
maiden, my friend.
because I couldn't get behind him. Her is good mage, arguably the second best after Edwin in BG1. She has 16 con, which is good.
Thank you, good doctor.
She gives up enchantment, right? The lack of enchantment spells in BG1 are very powerful, so this is kind of a loss. I mean, sleep is... honestly, I don't use sleep anymore in the playthroughs. It's very powerful, but it's also superfluous.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I guess that's because I cheese XP. If I had to start from level 1 and like do Nashkel mines at level 1, then yeah, I definitely use sleep.
I stand the helm guides my path.
I thought as much.
The best leaders also follow.
As you would have it.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Welcome late for oblivion.
Yes, the fire rises.
Thy will be done.
I think the most impactful spell in early BG1 is haste. Like fighting with haste and without haste are two different games, really. And the first haste scroll you can get is in Nashka, is in Cloakwood Mines. So if you don't start with one in your spellbook, then it's a slog, really. Or maybe there's one in Durlax, but well, Nash Cloakwood is easier than Durlax, so.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Yeah, that's not going to happen at low levels. Those are pretty beefy guardians.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
It might be the time for Nira. We might be nearing the Nira time, because I need access to the Mage Enclave. Bailoff has haste and Edwin has haste if you recruit him at level 5 when he has level 3 slots already. I usually don't recruit Edwin in BG1, but I think he does have haste in spellbook.
This is the yes. The fire rises.
Nira might have one too, yeah.
Have you nothing else to do?
But Nira in BG1 it's not the play.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me?
Edwin.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. So is this to be it then?
For you. Let the games begin.
Just realized without Edwin I don't have mass invisibility, which makes it will make wild magic forest much more difficult, but Jaheira has pixie dust, which works the same.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Which level is this? This pixie dust.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
Good. I've been waiting for you. The camp's, honestly, I'm having a bit of trouble, but yes, let's join forces. So, what do you say? Fine. I absolutely don't want to anyway.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Absolutely out.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
It is about time.
And this gives you power over me?
Speak your mind.
For you.
I am at peace in the outward senses, though it never seems to last.
No, not to die to some stupid fucking trap. This is why I'm drinking fire protection potions, because there's plenty of fireball traps here, and I cannot cast detect traps with my divine casters.
I am willing. If you think it is wise to do
Yes,
so much
the fire rises.
This one is trapped.
It's good to be in a place where things are a bit simpler.
What path do I usually take? I already forgotten. I think there's one path that it's untrapped, like here and here. I'm going to take it super careful because I'd have to delete my game out of shame if I died here. Another awkward meeting done where nobody had anything useful to say. It's rather standard, I'd say.
So show me his body.
I go.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
I have to say, whoever designed this area was slightly sadistic. Because it's trapped like hell. There are a couple of dangerous enemies here, and every spell you cast can turn into a disaster.
If it would help.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I thought as much.
For you.
Yes, as you would have it.
Let the games begin.
It is done.
Outland's proceeding as expected.
I am willing.
Maybe the actress they hired couldn't do any other accents. Because... Imoen should have a French accent. Because...
I go.
Her best version of voice acting is French.
So show me his body.
I don't recognize that place. How it's going? Hey Marty Dazon. Welcome to the stream. It's going well, but I'm taking this area super carefully because my main character is the one finding the traps. And it's trapped like hell, this place.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's
And I
al
don't
Ghul's
don't remember it too. Like I have no memory of this place. Which is strange because I always do this quest.
This gives you power over me?
As I would have done.
Yeah, I think I usually go here and up. But I also am pretty sure there's a path that's not trapped at all. Like here.
For you.
You require nothing more?
I have to say, having the main character be the one disarming traps sucks.
Let the games begin. This is the instrument of your liberation.
If it would help.
Outland's proceeding as expected.
I remember all trap placements in BG2 except for this. I mean, it's like it's pretty much the first thing you learn, you memorize on no reload runs. Because you have to, you just memorize it by losing tips. Especially in BG1. Like on the first no reload run, I think I killed 6 thieves with traps on the first run.
Yes, The fire rises.
And there's a lot of thieves in BG1 to go through. Like, at the end, I think I was down to Ski. The companion you never recruit. Because she's so much out of the place. Out of the way. I mean, yeah, so far there was only one trap here. This one was trapped, I think, or this.
So show me his body.
Oh, there's the second one. And now it should be free path, but I should have recruited Yoshimo for this, since I'm having a free spot anyway. And if Yoshimo dies, then who cares? Or did I already kill Yoshimo? No, I killed Minsk. Because I used him to bait out the backstabbers out of stealth.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Yeah, it should be free. The rest of that path.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
What other thieves are there? Hexat has everything into pickpocket. I could recruit Jan. Yeah. I could recruit Jan. Well, maybe that's the play.
Let the games begin.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Do I get to join you or what? You could use my level-headed advice, tactical wisdom, and moral clarity.
Yes, the fire rises.
I'm home! Hey, hey, hey! God, that never gets old, does it? Good to see you. And you too, Talana. Sorry it took me so long
You know,
to get back.
her voice actress is really like off in BG2.
Teleporting didn't work, and I had to walk here from the city. This person helped clear a path through the woods.
Like the recording is not very clear and kinda silent.
Stop giving them dirty looks, Hayes. You have no reason to be suspicious.
It's better in BG1.
Perhaps I...
Pardon my husband. It is a pleasure to...
Great! I can really feel the bond in me. Let's get down to business. As you might have guessed, Talana, Hayes, and I created the Hidden Refuge about a month beyond their eagerness to hunt the woman you...
Very well.
She got... Really?
No.
I see.
We'd be grateful for any help you could give.
Did I do the math on what?
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Yeah, like this was really off, like compared to these two actors. Nira was audibly much quieter and lower quality recording. It's not even the problem with the actress, it's just the quality of the recording was bad.
So show me his body.
If I need a second thief, in BG2, no, I don't. I'm 2 levels from maxing open locks.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's
And in
Ghul's
early game I
destiny.
just help myself with potions of thievery and drop on Holy Might.
Greetings. You must have many questions, not like that is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
Pickpocket? Well, there's no way I'm getting a good pickpocket on my MC, but I shouldn't really need it. I already stolen like the problem would be Underdark, right? And in Underdark I can get a lot of money by selling to the Sahaugin city priestess, who gives amazing prices. So I should have enough money to buy everything I need.
This gives you power over me?
She's been real good to me since. Yes. Hey, I'm. Oh yeah. I didn't know my. You know what? Before I disappear, I know we've got other things to deal with, but I feel responsible for it all. I didn't do anything.
It's not worth much.
Bumbling bird. Where are you?
Who are you? It don't matter. Nah, go ahead and ask. I've had my needs at all. Do you have something else that needs asking?
For you. Let the games begin.
Okay, I wanted to go back to the bridge district.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
That
Oh,
it
you
shall be
think
done.
darkness
and
is
done
your
well.
ally?
I am ready.
Very
As
well.
you would have it.
Veritas, Credo, Oculus.
So show me his body.
And then I have to go back here.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Hey, this guy should be
Thank you, good doctor.
gone.
This gives you power over me?
Mama, you're welcome. My hair. You did a good thing. Cute horse, too. Why didn't you want me to wear the hairband, though? I guess Delana's just better with kids than I am.
For you.
I have to go back to the magic forest, which you normally are not incentivized in any way to go back here. Because if I go back here and then here again,
Yes, the fire rises.
this kid is gone.
Oh, Hayes said he saw him. Thank you for agreeing to.
And there's a quest to find him, and this quest actually gives a pretty... like, it's a pretty good shield. You usually use it throughout most of SOA.
Fulfill Ra's Ghul's destiny.
Veritas, Credo, Oculus.
This gives you power.
For you.
The problem is the kid is right here.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Fuck it, I'm taking Yoshima.
the
I'm not
games begin.
risking my main character again. Yoshi, or no, I'm taking Kian.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
You really want me to go? Constant, very well.
Yes.
You know where to find me.
The fire rises.
Nirachart, yeah, you missed the... I did some Nira voice acting appreciation earlier.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend? I trust all is well.
No, actually Jan is temporary. And there's a Valegar without instead of Korgan.
There goes a truly evil man. Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison, regardless.
Okay. Can I steal some of his equipment? Oh, I can definitely steal this. But not use it until use any item, but by which point I will already have open locks maxed. So we can keep it. This is useful though. I'll take it off him later.
So show me his body.
Yeah, like that damage resistance is pretty... is tempting. I wonder if there's a way to go around the restrictions. Like temporarily lowering your strength score, for example. Or something like that.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order. In the name of the council, in the name of the council, I am here to keep order. In the name of the council, in the name of the council, I am in the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Veritas, Credo, Oculus.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
It is about time.
Veritas, Credo, Oculus.
This gives you...
Now that I don't have risk my main character,
Yes, a standard
I can go back to doing this quest. There should be a trap here. No, wait. Should it? There's one. And there shouldn't be. He was somewhere here. Okay, so there's only really one trap, it seems, on this path.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Ah, may Ilmater bless you. You have there. We should dry our eyes, Kirik. We are safe now, thanks to them. Indeed. It is for his own good.
Will I rescue the cats? Fuck no. It's
Please,
probably
accept
the
this
worst
favor.
quest in the entire trilogy. I did it once because I wanted to experience all of the new content. That imagine running around a forest which is trapped to high hell and finding cats, and the way you find cats, you have a limited number of cat food and you have to use that cat food on the stray cats which are wandering around the entire forest, which is trapped, by the way. And then when you have the cat in your inventory, it can break free and it runs away. And once you are out of cat food, you have to go back here and get more. And then go back to the forest again. Like, it's ridiculous. And the reward is some absolute garbage. Like, okay, it's not absolute garbage, because from what I remember, it can break you, free you out of sleep, and which is pretty rare in this game. I think there aren't many abilities that can do that. But the quest itself is, oh my god. But this shit it's quite decent. Spell turning, usable by pretty much everyone at max level. Bring back one cat at a time. I guess, yeah, that's one way to do it. But aren't there like 6 cats?
For you.
8 cats. Are you fucking kidding? And you tell me you do this quest?
I've heard of you. I'll make so you have no more talking. Why are you splatted? I'll give you one chance to walk away, else I attack. You die, you die! I will crush you, puny one! I will crush you, puny one!
Wow, I completely fucking forgot about divine spells trigger wild surges too here. That could that could go really badly. I'm not attacking him, yeah. That's why.
Won't finish the job. You won't finish the job.
Holy shit, that could have been bad. It could be... Okay, like, I could cure petrification. But it could summon a hostile planetar, for example. Or gate in a demon. Or something like that.
You may talk much, but you fight well. And you didn't attack me when you could have.
Yeah, I guess his stack nut is purposefully set at very poor levels. So that you don't...
Oh, I could do that.
You don't really have to worry about AC.
Just fine.
plan is proceeding as expected.
Great!
By the way, also easy way to fuck up is to have AI turned on. If you have any kind of auto casting buffs, you transition the area and your guys are start pre-buffing like stone skin and shit. And it can actually kill you, like if you have main character being a mage and he casts stone skin, then you, for example, can get petrified and that's GG. It happened to me, but not to main character, to a different mage, a companion.
Thank you, good
Hello
doctor.
again, the elven mage I mentioned. Thank you so much. Good, good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Greetings. Talana told me to meet you here. I am to escort Daxus back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
It might need a couple of Invis potions.
For you.
Is she selling invisibility potions?
Let the games begin.
Yes, she does.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body. Thank you, good doctor.
Never had rats.
Veritas, credo, oculus.
Nira can go away. I will turn out her AI completely.
Fine.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Ooh, she actually has improved haste.
What is it now?
Listen, sir.
I know we're here on business.
One of these days,
He's good.
I'm glad.
Hey! He's talking about the hidden refuge. In public, no less. Let's go get him.
It shall be as you say.
This gives you power over me.
So be it. I'll get on it right away.
For you.
As with all speed, comrade.
Who are you? Who's that? Well, listen here. I don't believe people call me the famous blue elf of ASSASASIN. What? They are after me. I will do as you say, unless you...
Let the games begin.
The cheater.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
I suppose.
Point us, the light shall prevail.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
It is quite painful, yeah.
Yes, the fire rises.
But the rewards are good, like the access to the Wizard Enclave. You can buy a lot of good shit there.
So show me his body. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I come back here.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
That was rather wild.
Oh, you think this gives you...
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I hear you well enough.
How may I be of assistance?
For you.
For honor and glory! Helm guides my path.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
The best leaders also follow.
Alright, I don't have bugs because I memorized invisibility.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Is casting something big at whom?
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
Motherfucker.
I'll do it.
Fucking lightning, really. I have the boots, so I'm fine. Who's the least fine? Probably the least fine is Herdalis, almost surely. But I don't have potion of insulation anyway.
Fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you would learn to play.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me.
Boys, don't fight over me.
For you.
Enter Herr Delis.
Let the games begin.
Glory will be ours today.
Then you have my permission to die.
Simple and surge.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
I wasn't that much scared of lightning anymore because it doesn't deal damage on bound. It deals damage only once in the new SCS version. You can't get hit by it like 10 times or so. Although Herdalis, if it rolled a very high roll on double damage, he could get potentially perma, but it would have to be extremely unlikely roll. 74 HP. minus 10 to perma, so 70, 83 HP. On double damage on a failed save. Yeah, it would have to be quite unlucky. Because it deals 35 damage on average. Before double damage penalty. But there was a potential for him to get permat. Okay.
This is the instrument of your liberation. No chance proceeding as expected.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
What should we do now?
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
You got him? Good.
Wait, on second thought.
There's a... Come along, Daxus. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'm worried. The Order seemed to know we were here.
This gives you power over me?
For you. Let the games begin.
Wait, where's the barkeeper? Did he die in a fight? No, there was no area of effect damage involved.
Well, if you want to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket.
Yes, the fire rises.
The hell is he?
This is the instrument of your liberation.
He ran up here. That's funny. First floor, yeah, I just noticed.
So show me his body.
Base corruption, if ever there was one. Why, if not for the Order, the gods would surely smite man for such sins.
I think they're... At this point they should be hostile to me. And I'm not really equipped to fight a vampire right now, so I'll risk... I guess I'm risking an ambush.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul.
This gives you power over me?
You've returned. Thank you for your... The red with the whisper.
What about...
Thank you, Mira. It wasn't as difficult as you might think. Yes, they're not worried. It wasn't as difficult as you might think.
Need to go to Athkatla. I'm thinking... What else?
The Red Wizard Enclave is at the northeast end of Joaquin's Promenade, near a small temple of Il-Mater and the Mythrex Inn.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about earlier. about disabling AI. Although, yes, voice dialogue loops are kind of playful.
Let the games begin.
But as you know, I must make my way to the High Hall in Athkatla to be judged for knighthood. I was to have been there by now.
I don't know if I did in fact up.
So show me his body.
Because now he's going to be denied, and I don't know if he won't get pissed at me that it's my fault that he was late and they denied him the knighthood. We'll see.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Sir Ryan Troll, I have arrived and am prepared to be judged.
Hanoman Delrin, son of Kor and Moirala, do you stand before me pledged to the service
This is
of
the
justice?
instrument.
This
Do
gives
you
you
stand
power
before
over
me
me.
pledged to the service of righteousness?
I mean, this is the... You can fail this, like... If you wait too long before going here, and he gets visibly pissed at you, and he fails the knighthood test. I had him leave once because of that.
Helm's beard! I cannot believe this. All my life I've slaved for the Order, and now I am cast aside like garbage! Curse them all!
Let the games begin.
Take Edwin. No point taking Edwin now because I want to go to the Enclave. And he doesn't want to go in.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
My mind's even foggier than usual.
I can
At your order.
Stop.
Why did we fail the test? On purpose.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
That's an excellent idea, is ironic line. You basically tell him to, if he wants to kill himself, then he's welcome to do, but alone. Like, you won't help him. Why did he fail? We fail on purpose because, like, what you'd get from knighthood is 17 wisdom, which gives you 2 additional level 1 slots, 2 additional level 2 slots, and 1 additional level 3 slot. That's not much. What you get if you fail the test is he stays neutral, which means he's immune to Unholy Blight, he's immune to Unholy Word, and he doesn't turn demons on Watcher's Keep level 3 hostile. So I think that's... it's also not a huge deal, but between those two outcomes I decided that the neutral immunities are better.
Yes. The father. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Okay, now Nira can
Promise do it yourself.
go away.
You really want me to go? Constant peril and very well. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Over me?
You're not one of our clients. That was foolish of him. I hope you've cash to match your bravado, adventurer.
I could use it on my MC for magic damage resistance. Potentially.
For you. This is the instrument of your liberation. Let the games begin.
No time is proceeding.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
How have you been? You'd have me a predictable turn, but not an unwelcome one.
What is it? It shall be done, and done. I shall
I'm
go
well,
forth at your command.
but my hearing is fine. I believe you mean it is our decision.
I guess I just need to drop Anoman from time to time.
Aye, a fair gambit.
As I would have done.
I guess the timer starts ticking for this conflict from the first moment you recruit her.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. We must continue our travels.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me?
For you. Let the games begin.
I wouldn't mind having the rope of evocation, which is the reward for killing Lanef at the end of this quest, but doing this without Edwin doesn't sound that appealing. It would kinda be a pain in the ass.
As expected.
What would you have me do? That is what you want.
With him being neutral, it probably makes sense if he didn't make Hexat. Well, the reason is probably very grounded. It just they didn't consider it when adding enhanced edition characters. All of the relationships, but maybe. But on the other hand, he's still a cleric and a knight. Okay, he's not a knight, but he's a cleric, and he still might have a serious distaste of undead.
Certainly.
Yeah, they rolled back spell immunity. It's again in one spell. It doesn't create like 8 different copies for each school.
Yeah, I can do that. As you wish.
What do you have, sir? That's a fake potion.
Impressive.
Fire potions because I've already used up all of them.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
This is my secret weapon for the assassin to contribute to fights in late SOA. With use an item I can fire a breach or a pierce magic from a wand.
Thank you, good doctor.
Need something else? You might want to take a look at what the others have to offer.
I also have Dispo, but I have plenty of them and their usefulness really falls off later on. Once mages start the fight with protection from magical weapon. So basically I should make use of them while they're still good.
Yes. So show me his body.
Very good. Quickly. Get me the dragon. That's the best you can manage.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
You would have me. I suggest I have when you change your mind. And you will. You know where to find me.
This gives you power over me?
Is Buffy lurking in the chat? You hear Buffy?
For you.
It seems that he's not here.
Let the games begin.
Edwin.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
So, you want me back?
Yes. The fire rises.
Shall we reform as a group?
An Anoman.
So show me his body. Thank you, good doctor.
Where do I usually get the second wand of fire? I usually have 2 of them. I wanted to ask him if he's going to Ray Gatras home. Yes, that's right. I skipped it. Thanks for that. I wanted to ask if he's going to stream today because I will be taking a dinner break at very soon. And if he's not streaming today, then I could make another long stream after the break.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Can code lurkers? Yeah, I'm a lurker guy.
Let the games begin.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, I want to check out Ray Gatras' home because that will give me the second wand. And if 2 wands, I can do my favorite strat of clearing out trolls in Tornis and in the Druid Grove, which is 2 fully protected casters with wands of fire, just blasting the trolls apart.
Yes, the fire rises.
What should I fetch now?
So shall be his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
How much money do I have? Finished Fellowship of the Ring. Did you miss anything? I was mostly scrolling, but Herdalis took a dangerous lightning bolt to the face, which has a small but a real chance of perma killing him, which fortunately didn't happen.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
I really shouldn't be spending money on this, but it's so much fun when a golem gets blasted by this weapon. So it's only 10% chance.
For you. Let the game.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
I'll aid you if I can. It shall be.
So shall be his body. Oh, you think dark? I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
So be it.
This gives you
I'll get
power
on it right away.
over me?
For you. You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back. Let the games begin.
Fine.
Thank you, good doctor.
No plans proceeding as expected.
Yes. So show me his body.
Guess they manage without my backstab support.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Made for oblivion.
This gives you power.
Thy will be done.
For you.
How can I protect her from slow? Her Saver's spell is absolute garbage. What if I buff to max? And it saves at -4 penalty too. Improved invisibility. Iron Stone for helmet. Yes, I could do that. You're right.
Let the games begin.
I hear you well enough.
Nature's servant awaits.
-2, she still can fail the fucking save against slow. Oh, I cast in the wrong order. I could give her an additional 3 to save and she would be infallible.
I thought as much.
Maybe I'll toss her Invis potion in case something goes wrong.
Yes. The fire rises.
You require nothing more? As you would have it.
This looks so cool. Like just smashing the golem apart. I'm happy that at least one of them landed.
Yes, I am ready.
Thank you, good doctor.
It is done.
Nice for honor and glory.
I am willing. I go. CEO, did you?
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I shall be glad to dance. Enter Herr Delis.
I love it, like this smashing effect. I guess Jahira will solo the golems in Faircrack's dungeon. I will buff her to the absolute brim with everything I have and just
Let the games begin.
place her in a choke point.
No plans proceeding as expected.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body.
And this is time for Darny skip. But to do that I need to memorize a couple of additional spells.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Oh, all right.
Mainly protection from fire and protection from magical energy. I needed to protect myself from spirit trolls. Although they casting Unholy Blight and neither Edwin nor Herdalis should be affected. Apparently there's a change to Mantle because it's supposed to protect from up to +3 up to and including weapons of enchantment of +3, but it didn't. I think it protected only to +2, and the changelog says they fixed it.
Urgent, is it?
Okay, looking good.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Let's do the Ployer quest, and I'll probably end the stream on this for now.
Let the games begin.
And potentially do another one later.
Man's proceeding as expected.
Stop the stream. Yeah, it's my standard dinner time.
I am sorry. Do I know you? What have you just done, Ployer? Speak!
Yes. The fire rises.
Trapped beneath the stones of ice, and if I...
You've thought this through.
So show me his body.
Yes.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Good thing there are internal autosaves, because I would lose quite a lot of game time. I don't know why the game crashed. It might be some... It shouldn't be a problem with mass invisibility, because I've already used it a lot. But this might be a sign to end the stream now. So thanks for watching, and hopefully see you soon. There's a possibility I will stream again in like 1 to 2 hours, but I'll see if anyone else wants to stream this evening first. So yeah, thanks you guys for watching, and see you.